Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. It's Saturday night. It is another week ticking along. We've got people joining. Thank you very much. And things are happening. We've had a day of trying to get set up for tonight. I've not done any testing other than setting up the car for tonight's race. I'm not going to share the setup immediately. I'm also not going to practice. I'm actually going to dive straight in. We're going to start to just work our way around to see if we can actually set this record or get a go at the record. So let's see what's happening today. Human Comedy, Deep Forest Raceway. Got a little play with here last week, didn't we? And car settings on the wrong tyres. Racing medium on the front. Is it? Racing hard on the back. In tyres, there we go. So we've come up with a plan. We've made some setting adjustments. Ultimately, this car is where it's going to be. It is an absolute pig to drive. ABS default. It's not a race car. We're going ASM on and counter steer assistance on strong. Let's see what's happened this week. So Lee has set himself up into third place. Good evening, Lee. He's done the 40 laps and he's been pushing hard to try and get to 41. He's not far away. He's 6 seconds away from getting to 41 laps. Nobody else on my list has got to 41. That's not saying that anybody hasn't tried. Probably most people are quitting out just before we get there. Good evening, Dorian. Top 10 stars. It won't surprise anybody that somebody has got the 41 laps. So it is possible. The only thing that then leads me to question it is, can we get to the top of this leaderboard with 41 laps if we make it? Not too sure. Lee is actually thenceforth sat in 6th place, which without doubt is a fantastic effort. So well done, that man. We've also been sharing some setup ideas through the week. Midway through the week, Lee was giving it a shot and I shared some ideas. Today I've asked him a few questions and he shared a few more backwards to me. So ultimately, it is what it is, and I'm now going to go, I don't know what I've got in the way of... I've gone medium turbo, which is what Lee suggested earlier. So we're just going to go and find out A, what it drives like with these new settings, and B, whether there's any sort of opportunity to get this to where it needs to be. Fuel wise, I don't know where we are. What word that runs into the corner where we've got medium fronts, hard rears. We're going to attempt to get this thing shifted. Oh, it's a little bit slidey. I'm going to have to learn to control that. The front end loves to turn in now. Ah, heck. Got to learn to control it. Good evening, Silver Surfer. Now, it's not as tight as I'd like at the rear end. Excuse the phrase, that's a terrible thing to say. But it's a little bit loose. Now, we don't have to rev this out because it's mid-turbo. Yeah, we need to brake earlier. Definitely need to brake earlier. Okay. So, we also don't know really what kind of lapping we need to do. I'm thinking we need to be something around about... It'd be nice to be able to do 15, 15, 10. It's probably going to be something like 14, 14, 12. Whether the mediums will do 12. Oh my lord. Why is the back end so wild? Yeah. We all love good rear end, yes. It's an interesting choice of words. So I've just got to try and start to get this to lap consistently underneath 28s. If we can get every lap underneath the 28.5, we have a realistic chance of making this. And the idea is that I want to get faster through the race, so we're going to have less fuel in the second stint because we're going to start with full fuel now. See, it's up to 24 laps. There might be a situation where at 24 laps we're only going to fill up to like 15, 16 laps after the first stop. We're not going to stop on the 200. We've got to stop at the sign before the 200, haven't we? That's what we've got to do. There's that sign there. That's where we brake. Now we've got to roll the car around here. Again, it's all about, as we were saying last time. Oh my, I was reading the chat. The last time you pit 13 and 26, yeah. I think we've got more fuel now in terms of the ability to run slightly longer and to make... I want to be able to run the last stint on mediums. Mediums alone. So we have to kind of work out where we need to be on those tyres. So mediums, I guess Dorian hasn't been involved in the conversation, so he's not aware of what Lee's done this week and then where our conversation have led to. So we're on a hard medium mix now, which you don't know how to get the rear end to stay planted, but you've got used to it. Well, there is a way, and that's drop the front of the car, or put the weight balance slightly back, make the car have more weight on the rear end. We've got the option to do that, but it's the hard tyre that makes it ever so squirrely. So 37.8 out, which isn't great. 36s are possible. .28.3 is a good start. We've got... Oh, how the heck? Right, let's try and work on getting this back end to be stable. One way we can do it is to change that rear diff, because I think that rear diff is not friendly at 20, 30, 40. I would like that on 5, 10, maybe 20 or 15. Because there's too much locking of the diff when you get into those higher numbers. So, yeah, you cannot change tyres for front mid. No, exactly. So, sorry, two conversations. Two conversations. We're going to run medium hards, then mediums. So 2 stops, we're going to change to hards and then to mediums. I want to try and get 14 or 15 laps, 14 or 15 laps, and then whatever's left. It depends on what my good evening, Robert, what the testing pans out to. But first off, this is Lee's setup. I've got to try and make this drivable for me. So first thing we're going to do is just try and get a grip and then try and get these tyres to run subsequent laps. If we can run mediums in the last stint, we will be better off, because we'll be able to put pressure on. Oh, we've got some damage, but that'll go away. See, there's the magic 555 on the diff, which... Ooh, the car's running away at the minute. Doesn't like braking. So if mediums do the last 10, then we've got to do 15-15 on the hard mediums, and then the hard... I've missed my braking point. No point even trying. First lap is almost 8 seconds faster than what? Isn't our normal outlap a 1:38? As the slowest, we do between 36s and 38s on the outlap. And then we can do down to like 27s when we're lapping well. Lee's managed to get down into the 26s. Got slightly different gearing now as well, so I'm just trying to feel the gears out, see where we are. This used to be clearly a third gear, but third gear feels now too fast through there. Let's see if we can find this braking point again. There it is. That felt better. It still doesn't turn very well, but that's because we've taken all the toe out of the car. Taking the toe out has stopped the car being unstable in the mid corner and the slow corner. So, there we go. There's a 37.3. Brake on the 200. Absolutely fine, Dorian. We've had a week off. Now I hope the mediums don't let us down on the front. We've got the brake balance all the way round to -5 to the front to try and take the pressure off the rears. The second stint we're going to have a shock when we go to hards. So if we can start to pump some laps in, really start to get this moving, we'll be good. We slightly outbraked ourselves there. Minor adjustments, that's all it is. Minor adjustments. So I'm more comfortable with a lower speed diff. That's lower numbers. We will find the sweet spot. So that's just outside the target time we need. We need 1:28, but we're on the medium turbo this time, not the high turbo, so slightly less speed in the straight. Oh, a bit bumpy. She's a bit solid, a bit tight. If we can find that speed. Needs to be a bit more reassured in the mid corner of the car. I was in the wrong gear coming out that corner. I feel we might have a little bit too much leg in the gear. We probably... I've missed my braking point again. I was looking at my gears at the times rather than... That was a good save. Rather than my braking point. I've got to get those visual and verbal cues going so that I know where to brake and when I'm talking. So I think we need just to cut out a bit of rev. Just need to hone this lap. So minus 3.4 on the buff means that we have got 3.4 seconds in hand, I think. So the car wants to slide out at the front, but we've got roughly the same wear front to rear. Oh, don't like doing that. Very slow. Power peak is 7,000 RPM. Happy days. That means we get better rev. Now I've got to brake on the sign. Got to remember that. So I'm... Whoa. I'm minus 3.4 on the buff. How is that? We targeted a 138. I did a 137. We've got to do a 128.5. So I'm only 0.2 down. I can't be minus 3.4. That's not true. Based on last week's timings. Minus 3.4 does not compute. Mr. Timing Guy. Good evening, Detective. Oh, we've changed the time. We've changed the time then. It was 128.5. I didn't know this. Not in my brain. Then I'll scrap it. We'll start again. I've got to rework this out. I'm targeting 128.5s. If I've got to target less than 128.5s, I need more. It's been 128.5 all day. Yeah, but that's based on the timings you got, which is the slowest time for the pit stop, isn't it? We had 2 times. You've done it on the slowest average pit stop. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to be faster. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. So the biggest change is that. So I'm going to take out some aero to try and give us some speed. And then I'm going to really squish the diff. Do that to 15. See if that changes anything. And then I think the other thing that we need to do is take some height and firmness out of the car. 128s is a big change because that's going to mean we can't use hards. We're going to have to use softs. And try and get the softs to go 13, 14 laps. I don't like the toe angle at the front either. But that's going to, yeah. Doesn't matter about the fronts. You've reduced the camber angle. Which is interesting. Just going to have to see how I feel about the car, aren't we? Just going to have to see how I feel about how it wants to roll. Going to have to see. But I can't. I need to work on this lap speed. I thought we had the time at 128.5. That's what I've been thinking all week. Yeah, it's all that, Lee. And the key is to ignore those really quick laps and to try and get consistent laps. What we've got to try and do. The difficulty, as you pointed out earlier, is when you arrive on these, when you arrive with the AI and you've got to overtake them, it is insanely difficult. The other thing I might do is I might raise the nose. Try and push some of that weight to the back axle without adding weight. Because it feels a bit bouncy now. The slowness and the acceleration there, that's caused by reducing that number on the diff. It's so much quicker now in terms of top speed. See what's going to happen. See what we're changing happens. Don't know. Might have to put half the aero back on. Oh. I can't work that out. 40 laps of an average of 128 gives you 80 seconds to play with for the extra time on lap 1, the pit stops and what's needed to cross the start-finish line for the 41st lap. 80 seconds. So 8 seconds, 72. 72 seconds remaining, so a minute and 12 seconds. Last pit stop is 53 seconds. Only if you need to take X amount of fuel. If the first pit stop is no fuel, it's just the time to change the tyres. But I haven't seen that yet on the thing, so too much information at the moment. But yeah, that's the basic maths. Looks like we're going to have to take fuel at the first pit stop. See if we can get some lap time out of it. That's about what I think we'll need to do, yeah. 100%. I think, I don't know. Let's find out. Seven 6 a bit slow. Because I've taken that aero off, I'm just arriving at places just a little bit quicker. I'm not getting any faster lap time though, I don't think. Car's much more stable with the raised nose. Can't ever get that to a 9. gearing slightly wrong for me. I'm having to stay in a lower gear. Yeah, that'll be next lap, I guess. So I'm too slow. Too slow. Why do I keep doing that? What am I going to change now? Put the downforce back on the front. High RPM turbo we've gone for. I wonder if we can get some... No, don't know. Racing prop shaft. Got everything on, haven't we? Now it really is all about just getting the thing to go. Let's see. Concentrate on getting these lap times. Can't get the car to roll. Oh, that front end turned in. I'm sure that's that toe that's making that happen. Want zero toe, I think, on the front. The lap time's got to come down. I'm guessing that is also the way I'm driving the lap. I'm going to have to find a quicker way in. High RPM turbo has a bit of lag, doesn't it? Could drop back to the medium turbo to try and get rid of that lag for that start. .38.1, it's no good. Yeah, let's get rid of that toe. And I reckon we should put that on the rear. And then you found low end turbo, where's the tyres more? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to medium. We haven't got the gear set, I don't think, for the low turbo. But the top, the high revving turbo has too much lag. We also drive slightly differently, I think. You and I, Lee, we have slightly different styles. Mine's much more rough and ready. That's an unusual slide, wasn't it? Get out of the way, come on. Slightly for stars. I need the car to be slower in here. I've got to watch rolling that white line there. Had to have a lift there. Not the best. Too fast. I don't know whether I'm sliding it too much, maybe. Definitely. Feeling that diff just come alive a bit with the acceleration. It's a bit laggy. There's a 9. Oh, I hope it doesn't penalise me for that wide outside the line braking. Rubbish lap time again. Slower, isn't it? Yeah. What we're going to do then? I guess this is a scrapper. I guess we're not going to be able to do this. Not the way it's set up currently. Still can't get it. Mistakes. Yeah, I'm just in that part of the world at the moment. I can't get this car to do what I want it to do, and I can't get it to happily roll along. Hi Azza, how you doing? Hope you're feeling alright, mate, after your little incident. How do I get the front end to be softer and less harsh? The higher the value, the stiffer the bar. Don't know about these. Give that 2.5, put it back to 3. Yeah. Take the drugs, Az. Take the drugs. I don't want to try and change too much at any one time either. But I know this is an inherently unstable setup, so if I can get the car to be more drivable, we can work on lap time. Lap time will come if we can get it to drive more. Down to first there, I shouldn't be in first. Why does it do that? That's ridiculous. I don't know whether that was that setting that did that. All we wanted to do was make the rear end softer so that it didn't slide so much, but yeah, the difficult thing is it doesn't allow you to be smooth because you're trying to maximize what you've got. I wonder if the mediums on the front are upsetting the apple cart to a degree. The gear wasn't brilliant there. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like the gearing. I'm going to change the gearing. What will taking away wide body? Don't know. Don't know. I have to go and set up a new car. Effectively, it should widen the stance and allow the car to be wider, shouldn't it? It should allow the car to be better stanced. Wider traction, lower centre of gravity, you should be able to. What if we were to put that all the way down to as low as it can go? That might make it slide, I guess. I don't know. We'll leave the front where it is. We've still got 51 at the front, 49 at the rear. For the sake of it, we've got all that weight. We've got no weight to the rear, but if we were to put that to 50-50 and try and bring that weight forward as much as possible to 50-50 it up so that we haven't got any penduluming. Let's just see what 10 kilo done. Will it run on the arches, do you think, at the rear? Oh yeah, yeah. It's not driving at all, is it? Or have I got the wheel the wrong? I've got the wheel the wrong way up. It's spun out my hands. How was I supposed to know? Have you, Az? Oh, shish kebab. Got pit manoeuvred. Only to be expected, don't it? Your mate just got PS5, Wreckfest and GT7. That's decent. Invite him along, mate. Invite him along. If he's a friend of yours, he's welcome. Is it your brother? This diff needs to be a bit faster at the rear end. Now it's sliding horrendously. Yeah, I can't drive that. Horrible. The guy you fish with, okay. Adjusting the effectiveness of the LSD when accelerating. Increasing the value will make the LSD more effective. Okay. Initial torque is what? Okay, put everything up. Let's see what does. Grasping at straws. I always go back to my setup from the other day. All we're doing is trying Lee's setup, which is a little bit different to mine. So slidey, going back to my setup. Okay. Doesn't work for me. Why am I keep doing that? There we go. Right, drop that to mediums. Ultra high turbo, no. Medium. Hey Justin, welcome. This is where we were the other day. Brake system races slotted. Got everything the same, haven't we? Yep. Slightly different aero. I do have brake balance. Brake balance is all the way to the front, -5. ABS is default, yes. ABS default. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Into 5th gear already. Feel like I can brake later with this. Don't know why that back end kicks out quite so much. What do you mean by need more top speed? Do you not think it's geared correctly, or is it too much aero? What kind of speed do you think we need to hit? Can't get the car into the corner. LSD, what do you mean, Justin? Yeah, we're in the cappuccino, Mariana. Evening, Mariana, welcome. I know you never say hi when you come in. Have I missed you? Have I missed you coming in? Have I been concentrating? Oh yeah, you've been chatting away. Yeah, you've been chatting away. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Hello, Mariana. Longer fifth gear. Too many changes. I could put the LSD to what I'm used to, but I was just trying to get a bit more fire out of it. Longer fifth gear. We're on 320. And we're getting 321. I think yours was... It's fine, you don't need to be fast. Lee's was... Mine was 3... Mine's 321. It's 350. Because he's got his final drive at 5.0. Final drive is 5.12. See what that does. See what that does. Not gonna be any damage. Don't know. Just what it is. I genuinely don't know. I've got the manual and not the racing. I don't know. Just force that A110 ride, eh? Why not? I'm going to ban you, Mariana, if you carry on. In fact, I'm going to. Don't come in here and advertise other people's... You don't come in here and advertise other people's videos on my channel. If you're going to do that, go to the dude's channel and share his video there, mate. It's a bit rude, if you ask me. Doing that. Don't know where we are with speed anymore. It was like this last time. It really was. it's incredibly difficult to get the tunes because the car is just incredibly difficult to drive. Once you've found it, the difficulty is getting past the AI, isn't it? That's where the real trouble is. Once you can get onto clean laps and start putting your own laps in, you should be able to get some smooth laps in. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll come. It'll come. You've just got to do the laps. You've just got to do the time. It's one of those. You said it earlier in a comment. What you said was something along the lines of, you've got to overtake the AI at the right place to gain the time. I know I've got to get past, is it Suswillow, at this corner. And then I've got to get past these two going into here. I can take that damage, I can handle that damage because it'll be gone by the time we need it. Overtaken him much earlier in the lap. .180 coming over the line, over the braking point there. That second gear just spun up for fun, didn't it? Earliest I've got into first is that corner before the tunnel. Okay, well that's good effort. I didn't see my speed, I was too busy reading. .36.5 is alright. At this minute, the car is really unstable at low speed. And making it turns a dog. Doesn't like this corner at all. Yeah. So I've got to try and change that. It is much faster. And that's due to... I do that all the time. That's due to those two settings there. Initial torque and acceleration sensitivity. I've got to now sort this out. Adjust the effectiveness of the LSD when it's decelerating or not. Increasing the value will make the LSD more effective, but will increase the risk of understeer. Now, it's probably not that. Actually. But put that on 15 for now. Try that. Now we've got full aero on the front, haven't we? But it could be. I could be happier probably with hards on the front. We'll try that in a sec. That'll be the next phase of testing. Get out of it, Mr. McLaren. I'm turning in too early there. Carrying too much speed there. Should have been down a second. We're learning and adjusting all the time, aren't we? It does brake well. But I've got to get used to it as we go into the next setup, haven't we? If we go into the next stint, if we've got hard, that's shockingly bad. That's gearing again. That's us where we need to be. Feels really slow. I want to stop that back end from locking up, and I suppose that is from me not changing down gears quite so swiftly. Or is that? Have I got that rear diff setting too high? Should it be on 0? I wonder. I'll explain the dot. So occasionally what happens is YouTube makes a mistake. You see that love heart beneath the checkbox? Well, that's normally a floating love heart, and it hovers above the end of the first line of text that everybody types in. So when I'm trying to read, I have to wait for the person commenting to either put a full stop or till the next person comments and put an line in before I can read that last line of text. So I've asked before in the past if everybody can do a full stop in the next line after they've spoken, and it takes away from the heart. The heart is a pain in the backside, but it's not there today. So I don't always need it, but when I'm trying to read and drive, it's just awkward. So if you are commenting, it's not there today, so it doesn't matter. But if you are commenting and I'm struggling, all you have to do is put that in. That's all it is. It's not a problem on I've got YouTube on this side and I've got Twitch on this side, and I've got both the same chats. See, everybody. The only other downside is that if everybody does it, it scrolls the text too fast. So we've just got to let YouTube sort itself out. Right. I probably want to put that to 0. 5. Let's put it to 5 now, and let's just have a test. I was going to just change the front tyres to start with, but let's see where we go. Yeah, it's YouTube problems. I don't know if we're going to get a really laggy acceleration now. That was a bit rude. Supposed to leave room for people to be able to... There we go. I should have gone to the right, shouldn't I? Let's see if this really is laggy here. No, not really. We got damage though, which is making it a bit tricky. It's faster. As we know, it is faster. A lot of messing about, but we'll get there. There wasn't a lot of room for, even for the smallest cappuccino, was there? What do you want to copy, Lee? Kinda. I'm driving it slightly different to I was the last couple of laps. I'm taking a little bit of throttle off going in. Yeah, that's... I might change to the racing gearbox, you know. Back end's penduluming a bit. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. Please, so I can copy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what we're all trying to do. If I can get that 41, it sets everybody off down the same path. They can see it. Do it the same. Right, so I've not got the racing gearbox in, have I? Fully customizable manual. And we've got that adjusted to 5.0, that at 320. Now my gearbox is slightly different to where I started because we were talking about more speed, weren't we? So if we go to the racing, put it on racing, set that to 230. 230? Come on, you donk. Not me, relax. Manual. That's gone back to 190, hasn't it? That's effed us up. It was 230, wasn't it? Was it 320? I don't remember. Might have been 320. My brain does... I've done it again! Come on! Put this to 5.0. Then go from there. See how that feels. It was 320, yeah it was, yeah. It was. I don't know what the racing box will give us. I've always found the manual box to be the better gearbox. Right, got to stop that pendulum effect now. That's been happening the last couple of corners. Why do I do assist every time? There's got to be an easy way of getting into the setting than there is going through all this jazzle. Quicker shifting, maybe so. Right, how do I stop that back end pendulum? What's next? What have we got to do? one of these, isn't it? They give you far too much information that doesn't tell you what's happening. The higher the setting, the less likely unexpected changes in handling are to occur. But the more likely you are. Right, so let's put that up then. Let's put that up to 20. Which is, I think, where we had it earlier. It's the reverse entirely of what I'm led to believe, but hey ho. The diff has a lot to be desired for in terms of fault. Third gear out that corner, Jiminy Bobs. Well, the car doesn't want to quite steer so much, but it is more stable. That settled the back end down a bit, hasn't it? Less twitchy. Oh, you swine! Probably need to push another couple of numbers up now. Appreciate people who've been thinking what you're doing. You're just starting laps, finishing laps, starting laps, restarting. Going to be a lot of this, I'm afraid. There's got to be a point where we start going though. I'm hoping 10 o'clock we're going to start to have a shot at a go at this. Get this to somewhere where it needs to be. That was always going to happen, wasn't it? Always going to happen. Yeah, you have, I think. Probably every other line, how much you hate the AI. Right, let's put a concentrated effort in here. We're going to have to learn to handle and just deal with what we've got. Right. It's tough to drive. Sliding like that is going to kill the tyres. But I've honestly run out of options on making the car more stable. We're just going round and round in circles. Which is in effect what racing is, isn't it? If I could do 13, 13, 14 on the laps on mediums, it would be ideal. I don't know why the back end wanted to fight me then. Obviously just giving it too much on the white line. Too much slide. The beat is worse. I haven't tried the beat since they changed the physics last week. A 9.3 improvement, that's good. This isn't going to be a 26, is it? 5th gear before we start the downhill. Had to lift. I don't... what? Completely baffled. Bamboozled by that one. That's annoying. Don't know where that penalty came from. Kind of frustrated me, that. Decent opening lap. Second lap was okay. Half a second inside the target. And then the second lap was 0.1 out because of frustrated penalty. Right. What's next? We're going to drop them off, weren't we? We were going to go back and see if that was unsettling the car. Maybe that's what it was, Bandit. Maybe exactly what it was. Welcome, good evening. You've probably commented before and I've probably missed it. Constipating on other things, I apologise. Let's see if... damage from bumper. Under Mr. Breyer, nicely blocked. Now we know exactly what to expect when we change tyres. So the only thing that it takes the 787B engine. Now, you know, it's possible because the RX-7 is a decent car around here with the engine swap. Because the fuel use is so low, but I don't know which rotary that is. The MX-5 touring car is a really good car. It's really stable. So if you can get the power out of it and drive it nicely. Is that a 35.9? It is. Oh, Jesus. There's me shocked by the lap time and I go get penalties. It might be, the MX-5 might be a car that'll do it. It'd be well more stable than this, but it might be a decent shout actually. We changed down very quickly. We probably shouldn't have been so aggressive on the change down. Around the outside is not going to be sensible, Widow. So as demonstrated previously, we can put flying laps in, we can put fast ones in. We've then just got to do it for 39 more laps. The clutch cut in there, didn't it? What causes that, do you think? Is that the diff holding back the acceleration? That's really weird. That's probably too high a gear. .36 dead. It's a nice lap time actually. I do like the sound of that though, Robert. That is, the more I think about it, the more I think, yeah, I'd like to give that a shot. Do you think it'll be under 620 pp? Should be, shouldn't it? In a minute, this is heading for a 38 lap, which is really poor. Really not comfortable, this car at all. It really isn't a friendly thing to drive. I've got absolutely nowhere near the requirement for this race. Yeah, it's just wondering whether the engine swap will pump it. The key thing for this race is to get as much fuel out of the car as possible. So you're doing as many laps as you can on the fuel, so you don't have to refuel so long, because the difficulty is the amount of time it takes in the pits. And then tyre wear. I saw it, I wasn't commenting, Dan, Damien. I was just holding that in the back of my head thinking, oh yeah, decent lap start. half a second slow. That was caused by turn 1. I was a little bit gingerly into there. Now that right rear is starting to show pain. But that's right on the cusp of where we need to be. I'm going to keep this one going. I was slow out that corner, incredibly slow. And then when I put the throttle down, the back end just wanted to fight me, but it's probably tyre wear. Slide in, hold it. 0.6 down, she's becoming unstable with tyre wear. I was able to hold it, but it's at a loss. Going to be a cusp of a 28 this. Going to be right on the 28, I think. Slow, more like a 29. See if I can get that back. Slow acceleration there again. Can't really throw this about. It doesn't want to be thrown. Got to really nurture it into these slower corners. Be a penalty there, I think. I think I just rolled tight on that white line. No. I want to try and see if I can roll it through corners, being off the brake, see if it will carry itself through the corners rather than powering through, because I'm concerned that that back right tyre is going to die on me. I don't mind being in. I need as much leeway and buffer for these last couple of laps on here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 10 more. Mr. Van den Heuvel. It's not, it's Mane. Lots of AI. Move your Viper out the way, you big sticky thing. That's a shame. Just had to lean on the Porsche there, he saved me. No. We've scrubbing far too much of the right rear. That's a real shame. Real shame. We're about ready to go though, aren't we? 10 o'clock. Means we need to take a gentleman break and then... $13, What were we there? We weren't even 10, were we? That's trouble. Back in 2 seconds. Wonder if there's another change we can make. Gearing wise, I wonder. Do I want to make that just a little bit longer? And just have a see what that's going to mean. Try and slow the acceleration down just a wee bit, but try and get a bit more top end. I don't know. Don't really want to be the outside of you, do I? I want to try and roll the car more. Leave it in a gear that allows it to roll the corners just a smidge more. And we'll see where we go. We're a little bit quicker. We got a bit more slide there. That was just me braking a little bit late, I think. Had to lift. 35.7 outlap. That might be a penalty. Didn't get the car to turn quite as much as I wanted it to. Struggled to slow the car down then. This won't be a 35, or might not even be a 36. Car feels much better on acceleration, I must admit. Inside, it's where we want to be. Just felt it slide a bit. I wonder if we're locking the diff too much. We should try and keep it a little bit open, I think, maybe, to try and allow the wheels to rotate freely. I know you won't get as much acceleration, but it will certainly help the tyres, because you're not going to make the inside or the outside tyre slide by rotating. Because at some point it will lose traction, won't it? Like we did there, we just slid the damn thing. We actually want the LSD to be less effective to reduce tyre wear. Limited, because you want the slip. I think about it in that manner. A little lift of the throttle helps the car turn, and then, well, there it goes. MX-5 with 787 engine, you can get 620 pp, but with 200 kg from ballast, 70% ECU. Fuel for 48 laps. Damn! Sounds just like the RX-7, but already you might have killed the car with that 200 kilo ballast. 200 kilo of ballast. You'll be on racing hards, I guess. And the tyres will need to survive. That'd be a drive to. This is a drive to survive job, but because this is not a racing car, only 337. Oh, pow, wow, wow, wow. With the 787 engine, oh, chihuahua. That's not. It's not really very powerful, is it? $2 million. That's 1.6 million for the engine swap. 200k for the car. See that back end slide just then? We were lucky to survive that fighter. 98 mil left. Yeah, I spent some earlier. I don't know what's going on. Right, I want to know how to let off the LSD. I want the LSD to be less effective. What am I doing? I want the LSD to be less effective, so I don't know which one it is. I want the wheels to roll more rather than lock and go, because that's what's causing the back end to slip out. So, whichever one that is, when decelerating and not accelerate, increase the value that will make the LSD more. When decelerating. So it's not that one, because that's a really low value. The higher the sensitivity, the less likely unexpected changes in handling will occur, but the more likely to be experienced understeer. So that's the highest figure. Adjust the effectiveness and accelerating. Increase in value will make the LSD more effective, but can make the rear end unstable when the accelerator is released. Well, I don't have a problem with that, so I'm going to reduce that. So the only one there that's got anything is that, the initial torque. Then the only other thing that it is power. That's the other thing that makes this, but then we lose traction in the tyres, don't we? And that's where the traction loss is a problem, I think. Bullied. What if you promote understeer? Will it stop the back end from stepping out? I don't understand. What if you promote understeer? Understeer is the back end from stepping out, isn't it? Oversteer is where you turn the wheel more, but the front is less likely to turn. Or have I got that the wrong way around in my head? I don't understand. I don't understand. Only because it's too much for my brain. My little brain. Understeer is where the back end steps out. So if I promote understeer, it will do that even more. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Oversteer is where you turn too much because you're turning. Or is oversteer drifting? You tell me, I can't remember. My brain's messed up. Who's the wrong way round? Me? Say yes or no. I don't. I'm confused now. No response, I just don't know. But that's probably the time it takes for the video to go. So I don't know. I don't know. So when this says the higher the setting, okay, so oversteer is when the back end slips. So the more likely to, so I'm reading this wrong. The more likely, I'm confused. Can we just call it drift or front end doesn't want to turn the corners? Oversteer and understeer doesn't make any sense to me. It's rubbish. It's rubbish language. So if I'm reading this, I want the car to understeer if I want the back end to grip. Understeer is when the front end don't want to turn. Okay, so I'm doing this all wrong. I want this to be 40. And I want these to be 60-60. You'll know, guys, I'm not an engineer. I don't do engineering. I also don't do setups. All I do is change parts. So this feels very slow. So this should now not want to turn corners. Oh my lord. This. Penalty. I have oversteer problem. I don't know what you mean. It drives beautifully. It drives so much better. It drives so much better. It still spins out. You have oversteer problem. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, and all that. I just want it to feel right. I want it to drive right, but I was late arriving at the corner. The car's starting to feel how I want it to feel. Yeah, I don't know what setting to change next to take out this. Let me just drive it a few laps and see. I did notice Lee's settings were similar to these on the diff. Doesn't want to steer, which is fine. He had some toe in at the front, which probably helped with the turning. Wow, that was violent. Just wants to slide now. When I go in a bit faster, I was a bit more aggressive, but we used the fence nicely, no damage. Front end's just washed out there. You know what worked now? What might work now is those medium tyres on the front. At least for this first stint. And I can see why Lee was using them. Too much slide. I let off the braking halfway down the straight there. I need to keep the braking in. Slow the car down into the corner rather than trying to carry speed into the corner. I want to put one of those values to the middle, I think. Because, yeah, rubbish. Don't know what to do. Now I want... Understand. Adjust the vector. Increasing this value will make the LSD more effective, but can make the car unstable when the accelerator is released. No, it was unstable when the accelerator was pressed. Adjust the effectiveness of the LSD when decelerating and not. The other one? When accelerating. Increase the value will make the LSD more effective, but make the car unstable. Ah, right, this is the one. Make it a definite change. We've changed the front tyres as well. Let's see. Go slow. Why do you want to race me? Oh, it's a race. Wobble knob hit. The diff cut in then, took the gear out. Does that a lot? Got to learn to roll that car. Let it roll through the corner. We're going to be light here. Yeah, 8.6. That's a 38 lap. 28 lap. Yeah, I still don't get it in my head. So I can let you guys into a bit of a issue I have. If you give me two values and tell me one is one is the other, 10 minutes later my brain can't associate what it is. And I've always had a problem with similar things. So port and starboard, I understand fully. Port is left, starboard's right, because port comes first, starboard comes second, so it's left and right. Get that. Oversteer and understeer doesn't make any sense to me, because in my brain, when you oversteer, you're turning too much. As me, I'm turning too much, and the car... Oh, Jesus, what the hell happened there? Don't know. Good evening, Big Papa. Yeah, so I can't associate two values, because my brain mixes them up, and I don't know why. Oversteer and understeer I always get wrong, so I use different expressions for those. But I know that's what the world uses, but... And then when you throw in a double negative like, or a double positive like promote understeer, it's like, what? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not a racing driver. I'm not an engineer. Lost so much time through there with that slide. Won't ever claim to be somebody that understands all this jizzle. Yeah, that'll be oversteer tomorrow. My brain will tell me oversteer. I don't want to turn, which is what I've always thought it is. So why don't we call drifting understeering? Oversteering, sorry. Why don't we call it drift? Why don't we call it oversteer? Yeah. We're going oversteering this weekend. We're going to go race some oversteer. How's that for a lap? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I'm lost. Yeah, I'll never remember that. I'll never remember that, Big Papa. Doesn't work. You can tell me that 700 million times. You could tell me that every morning when I wake up, or on a like a tape that plays over and over and over all night. I won't ever remember. I have a forgetting brain. But no, I appreciate the help, guys. Thank you. I just can't remember stuff like that. Why does it change so much? What's making it change so much? Ah, for flunk chunks. I can't do more than one lap. I'm pushing too hard, I think. I need to just back off a little bit and stop going so hard into lap number 2. Start driving for the 37.5s. Getting faster. Picked it with word association. How to correct. Yeah, driving it's different, isn't it? Driving it's very different. I need a pace lap. I need a ghost car. Let's get this done. Come on. Don't really need the car to be spinning out that much, do we? Has my stream restarted? It looks like it has on Twitch. All that stuff, Big Papa. Wow, yes, true. Dorian is a very smart man, just to say yes. I wouldn't. Oh, no. Understeer is non-drifty. Oversteer is drifty. That's where we want to be. 27.4, 27.5. That's a nice lap time with controlled driving. And we're going to have to learn to manage that with different tyres on the front. And then mediums on the final stint. I don't know whether mediums will do it or just to go these bad boys and just try and hit the 27s. 27s. Ah! Can't really do that. Yeah, I don't know what to change though. I don't know what to change, Big Papa. I don't know. I don't know what to change. requires thinkage. What the living tutor? Right, let's go and work out what Big Popper's just said. Please, nobody else chat until I've read what he's actually said. It'll disappear off the page. At the moment, the first lap is brilliant because it feels good. I've got a pace car to follow, overtaking cars. I can feel the edge. Fixing oversteer. Oversteer is the back end. No. No. Can't remember. Oversteer is what? Understeer is when the front end turns too much. Oversteer is when the back end turns too much. So we're talking about the car body. Front shock compression. Install a bigger front roll bar. Increase wheel camber. Increase wheel camber and toe in to fix oversteer. Install a smaller or less stiff rear sway bar to reduce the anti-roll bar. Reduce rear ride height. Don't know. Don't know. It's with front shock compression, that's drifty like I said, yeah. So more camber. Increase rear wheel camber. Okay. Whatever. Whatever that means. We've made 2 changes. Let's see if that can help us. That rear wheel camber might make the back tyres burn out a bit quicker, but we'll see if we can get the back end to stop shuffling so much. Back end does want to swing out. No, that's made a bad change, I think. I think I've just got to drive it now. I just think I've just got to... I have no clue, Big Papa. It makes no sense in my head. None whatsoever. None at all. Right. Back to whatever it was and go for it. Toe angle. In. Right, we've just got to drive it and do the laps. That's what we've got to do. Right. We're going to get one attempt at this, or a couple attempts at this, where we fail before half an hour. Yeah, I'm stuck. But it doesn't matter. I'm just going to start and go. Good evening, JB. We're just going to go. We're just going to do it. It's undrivable. Just for giggles, try less stiff front bar. It's undrivable. I can't drive it. Horrible. It's... No, the beat is good as well. But the beat is further away in terms of setup than this is. This is much closer to being drivable than the beat is. The RX-7 gets 40. Well, I don't know what the RX-7 will do, but it's closer. Right, what did Big Papa say? Less stiff on the front. No, any car. Any car. Any car that can get decent fuel map. Snicker, snicker, snicker. That McLaren will not be overtaken. Yeah, for records, yeah. This car's all about achieving the lap time. I'm not, am I? I'm not running more camber on the front than the rear. I've got 2.5 on the front and then 3 on the back. For those people who haven't been watching the video for the stream for the last 2 hours, yes, 2 hours, we've got a setup that really quite works. I started, fucking hell. I set the, I started off with Lee's setup, which was kind of Lee's setup with my input during the week, and I was struggling to get his to work, so I've switched back to mine, and Mariana realised that, not Mariana, Dorian advised me that the timings I'd got were wrong and I wasn't going fast enough. So I'm having to adjust my setup to go faster by half a second per lap. So I don't need to try another car. We've got the setup that's going to do it. I'm just attempting now to get half a second more a lap to be able to comfortably get in. So there's no need for me to change car. There's no need to change how I drive. I've just got to get this car to do the lap. So we've made some changes. We've then had a discussion about effectively my understanding of what's what, and I've realised I'm setting the diff the wrong way round. So we've switched the diff round and the car's now very much more drivable, but now I've got this unexplained halfway through a corner spin out, and I think it's because I'm driving it too hard. Not that there's anything wrong with the setup. I'm driving it too hard and I'm not giving myself any opportunity. So I'm doing 1.5 laps and effing it up. So no need at all to try anything different. We've got what we've got. We know where we're going. And I've previously done this. So there's no need for me to have a rant and tell people what else is. I appreciate you're either not watching the video, you've got your own agenda and doing other stuff. Get that, 100%. It's just, this is where we're at. So appreciate that. So let's just crack on. So JB wants to understand why I'm... So I've got 1.5 negative camber on the front and I've got 3 negative on the rear. What do you think I should be doing, JB? The 3 on the rear is to give more traction through the corner when the body rolls. So as the car rolls to the right hand side, the right hand tyre goes flatter and therefore gives more traction. I don't understand, Mariana. JB. I'll carry on. You never run more on the rear as it has no engine there. You mean for weight? Gee, there it goes again. Maybe with a stiffer bar, the tyre isn't going. Okay. Tyre isn't think. There's always more roll on the front. So you reckon, and I say you as in the euphemistic you. You reckon if I reduce that to 2, put that to 3, it might change things. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and I've driven it exactly the same way on both turns. Anything is helping. I'm just fighting it in my head. I don't want to race the AI, but I'm having to battle past them. Yeah, unfortunately, what I've discovered with this car is you can't move the weight with rake. I tried that earlier and it didn't do anything. Oh, God and Bennett. It is V8, no VA6. Just try and sort of throw in mud at the wall and see if it sticks at the minute. I had to slow the car down massively then. It's the slower speed corners where I'm having the trouble. Oh, Chihuahua. I think that was a tap. Still get the same thing though. Press the throttle. Yeah, it's horrible. Horrible. 620 or 640, I think, Mariana? 620 or 640. Higher gear and exit. Yeah, no, I don't know whether the gear ratio is affecting the problem as well. That seat feels just as twitchy. Don't know. Don't know. I'm trying to run third gear out the exit of turn 1. Oh, I'm braking too late. Trying to get in front of Suswillow before the corner. You know, that's something I haven't thought about. Extra TC. I might be just messing around with something for the fact that traction might do it. That's probably a good suggestion, you know. More traction would save tyre as well, wouldn't it? That's a bloody good idea. I'd not thought of that. It would stop that happening. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's actually a great suggestion. Tried without an LSD? No. No, I haven't tried without an LSD. I keep doing that and that does my head in. So I'm going to put that back to where it was. Even though it probably feels right to have that at 1 degree. I'm going to leave that where it is, and I'm going to put more traction control on. And I'm going to be ridiculous, and I'm going to put it on 3. No, your questions are all helping, so let's see if traction helps and saves tyre. I want to brake on the 175. I'm not averse to using the help aids. There's never been a problem to me. Never been frightened of using them. They do help. Anything to stop the back end coming round on me would be tremendous. That's what I want to try and do. Good evening, Mike. Gonna be something simple, isn't it? Back end still wants to spit on me, but let's see what does. Yeah, I've got ballast to the rear. I've put 10 kilo on. I've braked too late. I've missed my braking point. Shit the bed. Right, focus on the process in hand. Come on, Widow. We're slowly running out of time to do this again, and it's another waste of a Saturday night live stream, but it's still good. We will get there. It's going to be a long old process, but Lee's now completely disenchanted. No, softs won't make it. Softs have got no lifespan here. I'm just going to bully that AI out the way. I'm going to do a max and get to that apex first. Big Popper's just hit the nail on the head. I think that's what we determined last Saturday. You just got to go faster. Just go faster. Too slow arrival at that corner, but it's okay. Traction will slow the acceleration down a bit. No VA6. That was a brilliant. Or Nova 6. It's Nova 6, isn't it? It's Nova. Nova 6, that's a great suggestion. I've just got to learn to blooming brake earlier. Yeah. I don't know where my braking point is now at full speed. No, appreciate it. But I mean in terms of, we could have been on to the next one and doing another one. That's what I mean by a waste. I don't mean it's a waste of streaming. It's a waste of the fact that there's another one that we need to do and we've not got to it. That's what I mean. We're losing the opportunity to get into another one. I don't mean it's a waste of time streaming. It's never a waste of time streaming. It's a waste of time just not being successful. Fuel looks alright anyway. Oh no, have you got the pom-poms out, Big Popper? Red and blue ones with the yellow tassels. Give it a go, Mariana. It's there to have a shot at. I can tell you the cars that will do it. So the Evo Road Car Group B is an awesome car here. The 155 is not so good. The RA, the old-time race car, is exceptional here because it'll do it as a no-stopper if you can get the tyres to work. The RX-7 with the engine swap is decent here as well. The Subaru road car, Group B road car, doesn't have the juice. Yeah, me and Big Popper did this last time on an evening. We the gears didn't disengage. Come on. Big Popper and I did this one night. Big Popper trying softs and then hards. No, sorry, mediums and then hards, mediums and hards, and then within the same night. And this was, I don't know, it was, I don't know what day it was, but it for some reason we weren't streaming or wasn't streaming. We were just doing it, and it happened. We suddenly found we had it and we got it right. But I don't know whether it was with this or the Beat 91. I thought it was with the Beat. But it might have been the Cappuccino. Big Popper had tyre life problems the last time we did it. We were getting 40s fine, but 41st was the pig. And I know I can do 40 laps, that's not a problem. We can do it with the math all day long. But it's just getting this thing to hit those times on average. That's where I'm having the trouble. Tyre wear, Jesus Christ, yeah, that's the next thing to think about. Around about lap 5 we'll start to see it really suffer. But this thing needs to do 12, 13, maybe 14 laps if we really want it to push on. If we can do 15 laps, that would be tremendously good, but I just need to slide the car less, get it to grip more, and not to burn rubber. Traction control is just eroding my ability to put in those super quick laps, but if it's going to give me a bit of consistency, I don't know why that gear is just not engaging. probably because it's auto dipping the clutch because I'm gear slamming. I'm going to change down gears at the end of my gears, at the end of my braking. I'm going to brake in the higher gear and change down later. See if I can get this thing to go. Did the traction control cut in then? Try and smooth the lap up a bit. Try and smooth the driving out. He says, and it just decides it wants to go all over the shop. Steering got really tight then. Oh, shish kebab. What happened there? I've got no idea. Did I just lock the gears and change down? Absolutely unbelievable. I didn't do the gearing thing, did I? Ah, well. Come on. Just keep going into the early hours. One more lap. One more try. It was looking good. If we can get to repeat those laps just the same. Out of it, McLaren. Penalty. Oh, come on. Yeah. All good, isn't it? Yeah. He took an unusual line there, which put me off. I had to counter steer to get away from him. I think he's probably miffed with me overtaking him where I overtake him. It's no good though, I've lost the time, haven't I? Yeah, it's not the car. We're using it for something it shouldn't be used for. It really isn't the car's fault. It's the fault of the people using it. Really, the car's great in an untuned form. If you put it in the K Cup without Jesus H. If you put it in a field of its own kind and don't overpower it, it's an absolutely beaut of a car. It really is a beaut of a car. But with this engine, it is just being bullied beyond its capabilities, and it's not really doing what it's designed to do. Hot lapping it's good, but it has to be driven 12, 13 laps without any sort of errors, really. Well, it'll be 14, 14, 12, or 13, 13, 14, or 14, 13, 13. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the edge of its capabilities, but it's clearly the fastest car here. It's clearly the fastest car in this sort of racing field, as demonstrated by the leaderboard. It is, and you can manhandle it around the circuit in such a way that it will do what it does. It's good. 36 dead, which isn't the fastest, but it will. Dorian's right all the time. Just shut up and drive. There was a time I used to sit in a little room on my own and do these without any input from anybody. Oh, what the hell did happen there? How can we stop the back end being so just... It's me, isn't it? I've got to let it roll and coast, not power it through. Seven's not very good at this point. Double shifted somehow. .28.3 is rubbish. The 28.3 is absolutely, excuse the phrase, piss poor. It's done exactly the same thing at exactly the same point. That's with traction control on 3. What did I change that has made this really, really quite unstable now? It was this, wasn't it? It was the camber stuff that to do. Then it was the anti-roll bar we changed, but that did make it a bit more drivable. I didn't notice anything from the anti-roll bar, so let's see if that's changed something. Had to collect that big time. Don't know why. Too many changes, Widow. Let's see if we can get on and get to the first pit stop. I bet you are. One day we'll get round to the pit crew. We'll give you. You're having an easy day. You wait. Gonna give you 2 under pressure pit stops where you got to perform. That's what's gonna happen. I didn't have my foot all the way to the floor on the throttle then. If we can get it round in 3rd gear. I'm going to come round there off the throttle. See where we go. See where we go. Traction control really cutting there. Slow round there. Didn't get the car to turn and then get the accelerator down very quickly. Good evening, Ivan. So are you 2-stopping? Ivan, did you do a 2-stop? Interesting on your canvas setup, that'll be interesting. It's sort of only halfway to what JB was suggesting, and I kind of bailed on that. I didn't feel it was helping. We're in. The reason for mediums on the front is just try and give us a bit of turn-in grip. When the fuel's heavy, the tyres really do burn quite a lot, but the fronts don't. So after the next pit stop, we're going to have to go to hards all round, purely to try and keep the car doing the laps we want it to do. Yeah, no. The driving as well thing doesn't count. If you're doing 2-stop, yeah. I don't think this will do 14 laps on hards, I genuinely don't. And that kind of ties up with what Lee was saying. And Lee's experience is greater than mine, he's done more laps this week. Are you in the best... I'm in the cappuccino. He's in the beat or the cap. Yeah, cappuccino. That's just a little slower than I want it to be. Half a second down, we're very gingerly through this first turn, and we're very shy to come through here. Yes, yes. After 1.4, no, I think we used the beat. I think back then we used the beat here. And if I'm not successful here on this car, the Cappuccino, I think I'll return to the beat. Even though people say it's not as stable, I think we can get it there. I think we can make it in exactly the same way. It's MR, isn't it? So it's got slightly different handling characteristics. Ah, 28.0's bad. But we had a couple of twitches and we were half a second down here. Yeah, they will be. We're going to punish the tyres. They're going to be pushed within an inch of their life. They really are. Well, a few millimetres of their life. Car was very unstable coming through there. We've lost a massive amount of time and the car's deciding to do what it wants to do. The back end sliding out. I don't know whether the rear tyres are now being outpowered by the fronts because of the grip on the mediums. I don't know. 1.5 seconds down is terrible, but that's all that counter steering we've been doing. This will be a very dodgy 29. And then we have to push. We have to try and work out how to get this to go faster on worse tyres. 8.3 is not too bad. We haven't lost a massive amount there. Trying to get the car really straight before I boot it. Trying to get the car set up early for that corner so that I'm not having to wait for it to turn. Adapting the driving style is going to be the thing for the day, I think. Is he going to leave me room? I think he is. Just outside the timing. You're done? Oh, I know you can't make any mistakes. I'm just losing lap time here. I'm now into the overtaking the AI phase. Just remembering that you've got to slow the car down into the corners. Damaged front wing with that little tap. Had to really go slower there to get round the Genesis. Oh, Mr. Porsche, what are you doing? You're able to brake significantly later than me, I'm 100% sure. He decided he was going to get it on. That's terrible. Second down for fighting traffic. I didn't want to turn then. I probably should have changed my oil before we started, you know. Probably should have changed my oil. There's something I'm kicking myself about. Innestro's has gone to the pits then, lap 9. Happy days. We're back in on lap times. You sent it. Oh, thank you, Big Popper. Thank you very much. All I had to do was go back to the stream, did I? Or something like that, I don't know. But no, that's appreciated, my friend. That'll help tremendously when it comes to... Oh, what are you doing, you donut? Blue flags! Sound like Sam. Except Sam doesn't swear at people, he just says, puff, puff. Really being slowed down by the AI this time. For this lap. Yo, Detective, how you doing? 15 minutes into the race. Kind of still going. Mr. Suswillow, do not rear end me, thank you. Just had some spaghetti and it was fire. Oh, nice. Nice. We had a chicken Kiev for tea tonight. Really nice it was. But, 29, that's terrible. Thank you, AI. Really appreciated. Come around to Mr. Miyazano, who's down to 5th. He must have pitted at some point. Tyres are really starting to scream at me now. They're not wanting to do anything. Come on, come back. We lost a good second there. And that right rear did a good scrub as we slid round that corner, didn't it? Mr. Fun. And don't spin round on me, you swine. Felt it starting to go then. Lap 11. So Mr. Breyer is in front of us somewhere. Don't think he's pitted. So when we've done lap 13, we're really on for a pit stop. At some point. Don't know whether it's 13 or 14 today. So it's 14. 13. No. Come on. Too fast into there. That's the one mistake that I've made. One major mistake at least. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be doing hards all the way. Because I can't do 13, 13, 14, can I? It's got to be... I can't do 14 on the mediums. If we're only doing 13s on this first set. That was a 31, that's shockingly bad. You've got the flags, my friend. Move your buttress out the way. No, so it's got to be hards all the way. We've got to do 13, 13, 14. With that last lap being done on a wing and a prayer. If we can get 14 out of them... Oh no, it's just spun out on me. I don't know what's happened there. Shit. Restart, I think you meant Mariana. Mariana, what the chuff's going on with my... Dorian, so sorry. Come on. One more time. Six seconds, yeah. I don't know where I was in terms of timing. I don't know whether I was up or down or fighting for it or still in it. Don't know. I was disappointed with that 31. So, without knowing where I am, I can't say whether that was worth recovering, rescuing or what. But I think the slide on that lap before ruined the effort anyway. So, I know I've just got to beat 28.5 every time. Got to beat 28 every time. If I beat 28 every time, we know we're in. I can do the math, but... Oil. Very good call. Very good call. Let's do the oil. I didn't see that yet. 247 mile and 4-star ticket. Might be worth doing the oil. Might be right. Yeah. Good afternoon, Randy. Welcome. We're trying to catch you on the leaderboard, my friend. I was down. Yeah. So got to do 27.5s every lap. Oil's fine. What's the problem? Gave me F. Toto. Oil's fine. ITC helped preserve the tyres a bit longer. Yeah, we've just moved up to TC3, my friend. That's what we've just done. Just gone to TC3 about 2 attempts ago. TC3. Yes. Yes, that's what we did. I'm just going through the same process that Lee went through earlier in the week. Challenge. I've just changed it anyway. I've spent those 400 credits or 250 credits that prevents me buying tyres. That's what it is. Yeah, TC's at 3. Watching me in the background, you're a good man. You swine! That's twice you hit me! Went through, I am going through. Oh, you're still going through it, aren't you? Yeah, I apologise, you are still suffering the pain. At least you're getting to the end. I'm having more melodramas with the start and the middle. Out the way, McLaren. I don't know whether doing that is giving my tyres more pain. Oh, easy. Easy that amount of miles. Easy that amount of kilometres. All of them. I think I turned into the really worn tyre, didn't I? I probably wasn't sympathetic enough with it at that point of the race. So we have to be very cautious on these tyres. Up to about lap 5, we're going to make progress. It thinks, it feels. I turned in way too early then. I narrowed the angle of attack and I shouldn't have done. I should have stayed out wide and given myself a much wider run into that corner rather than tightening the apex up and having to really slow the car down. Should have stayed out wide, but I was lengthening the distance to the point where we ran off the track. That's what it felt like I was doing. Might be completely the wrong thing to do, but it felt right. But it then turned out wrong because it was slow. And whoever it was that says earlier, ultimately you're being hypercritical on yourself. You always are with this game, I think, sometimes. I know I definitely feel like I'm hypercritical of what I do. I probably should ease up on myself a bit. No, I'm not doing any. I don't do them, Doc Detective. I'm not doing any open lobby racing tonight. That's Tuesday and Fridays. And if I'm ever doing any practice or anything, but I won't do dailies. Apologies. I think we're going to finish the night on this bad boy in an effort to actually feel like we've achieved something. 420. How can we put you in touch with 420? I think the best thing we could do is probably give you a contact at 420, which would probably be Hayes. I don't want to give out his PSN really. I know, appreciate you, Art. They have entry requirements in terms of you must be 25 plus. You must have voice ability on PSN. Be able to chat inside their lobbies. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what the best way is. I see them advertising on Facebook. It's called 420 Motorsport. Oh, you just have to put the effort in. You have to be available. You have to be able to go and race with those guys. They're a UK-based race team, so they mainly race during like evenings. But I know they have some European races. Trying, definitely trying. Trying to be smooth, flow, not cause any trouble. Not trying to overdrive the car, which I think is part of my problem, is trying to go too fast. Those curbs really are violent on the inside of that corner. I'm hoping or thinking we're going to start to be catching. Back Marcus soon, don't do it, you slug. I rode the left-hand curb too much there, didn't I? I have to come over the crest of that hill in this car on the tarmac. That was shocking. This is going to be a 29.30. Yeah, 1.9 down. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Smooth feels slow. Yeah, we lost a little bit of time there. Got to make up for that. I was hoping that was going to be a nice little lap, but we get compliments, it goes to my head, and then I make mistakes. Start thinking we're doing alright, and we're not. Got to keep it on. Factual stuff is what I want. For some reason my brain said change that into second. No, come on. It upsets the rhythm completely of this car. When your brain switches off and you leave it to muscle memory, it's terrible. 1.6 with the same gap again. Stop talking and just drive. Stop thinking, just drive. Anyway, the race team is called 420 Motorsport. And I'm sure if you go on to the over 30s Facebook page, you'll find a post from 420 Motorsport. You'll find them advertising on there. And you can apply through there. On the brakes early there. Try and get back into this. Mr. Pinnell's at the back. A switch around of whoever's at the back. Gonna be another slow lap in it. Well, at least there's no 29s so far. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's the only way I know of you can get in touch with them without me passing out somebody's personal details, and I generally don't want to do that. If one of the 420 guys was in here, I'd point you towards them, but I don't think they are. No, I understand, my mate. Understand. Second down on my fastest time, so that's not a bad sort of time. 5 more laps to go. Go right a bit, Mr. Conomos. Don't want a 28, come on. Lost it. Well, there we go. The only other one is to go on the GT7 page and try it on there. I'm just going to try something. Big Papa sent me a message. There it is. All the weight reductions and body rigidity. Holy hot damn. They are bad. High RPM turbo. Normal, normal, normal. Oh. 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 Yeah, if it's Detective 1989, I can send that to Hayes, no problem. Well, there's an interesting thing. Oh, there's a picture of me in my old rig. Oh, my lord. Oh, makes me feel a bit sick. Mind? Oh, first two photographs are the same. Ah, yeah, it's got my old gear ratios that I started using at the start of tonight. That's interesting. Why did I press that button? What gearbox was I on? Probably. I need to, before I adjust that, I need to look on that screen. Yeah, fully customizable manual. Now that's interesting. Because that's the gearbox I like to use. That's him. I did do oil, yes. I did. I did. 320 is right. That one. 5.125, which is right. 321, there's the gear settings, they're dead easy. And then, oh, yeah, look at those bad boys there. Anti-roll bar is what it is. Yep. Yep, exactly the same. Ah, yep. 0, 0, and that's narrower. And then we did the other ones. We'll leave that where that is for now. And we did racing mediums, didn't we? Racing mediums was what it was, but racing mediums is not going to cut it, I'm afraid. All the weight reductions and body rigidity, yeah. Thank you, Big P. Back to the old setting. Yeah, back to the old setting. It feels so slow. That's because we took all the power out of the car, didn't we? With those central items. So we're going to be slower on the opening lap, that's for sure. Oh, we're tremendously slower. I hate to say it, the car is so much more drivable. It feels that way, but it's because it's slower. We're not saving that much on fuel, to be honest. If this lap time isn't inside the 28, sorry, it's not much cop. We're not going to be able to use it. No, it's too slow. Only other thing I can do is get faster. Eesh. Only if the tyres last that long. Yeah, look at that penalty. That's dog poo. One stop. It'll do 20 laps if the tyres will do it. It's more drivable. It's just as skittish, to be honest. Just a bit slower. I can position the car where it wants to. I'm not sure, Detective. If you send a friend's request to UK Blue Haze on PSN, just tell him that you're interested in joining a team, and he'll strike up a conversation with you. He will. He will do. He definitely will do. He's a good guy. Keep doing the wrong thing. So the only other things that are different are down here and what we did here. We had everything at max, didn't we? And we were on medium RPM turbo. Nothing else we could do. Absolutely right, JB. I've just got to do it right, haven't I? I'm not changing anything. I'm not doing anything different. I've just got to do it 40 times inside 128. And that's what the challenge is. Just JB to put it so succinctly. Just in plain old English. Don't ride the curb there, Widow. Christ, you're going to die. If it says, made you look, I'm going to beat you to death. What lap times are they, Steve? Are they from the last video? They were the lap times we did back then. A 38, a 30, a 31, a 31, a 31, a 31. Did you find the replay? Or is that from the video posted? Wow. Yeah, we got to do 28, my friend, because of the pit stop. The pit stop is the problem. Yeah, the pit stop's the problem. The car no longer does... Oh, I've lost my steering wheel. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Bugged out. The wheel's gone. There we go. It's back. Just as we come to rest. It didn't do bad, did it? It did best part of 3 hours without bugging out today. Yeah, from the video, yeah. So, yeah, the race setup has changed, hasn't it? It's not the same as it was. We've got to do 28s. Because we got a 2-stop. I think the tyre wear's changed significantly. The fueling has changed significantly. So we've got to drive it in a different way. We've got to be much quicker. This could plague our 50s, you know, in terms of until I get to the age of 60, this could be my problem race. Other than South Central clockwise reverse on the circuit experience, this one could have me engrossed for months and years and weeks and days and hours and minutes. Become the human comedy Deep Forest channel. Every night for the next 9 years we try to conquer this. One focus, one goal, one vision. .35. Don't use the grass, you donut. Human comedy. He's got it. He's got it. The humour has come. There's a joke in there somewhere. More jokes than there are songs, I must admit. I certainly have. I've got nothing to use to put it in there, I don't think. The high rev turbo. We could go... How is that a 28? Where was I massively slow then? On that lap. everywhere, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what else to put on for the PP. High revving turbo, I guess. The ultra insane turbo and burn fuel. We'll go faster on the high rev turbo, won't we? But it just means then being stationary in the pits longer to take the fuel. But I don't know that we can be faster. How's that 28? PlayStation Network cannot be used. PlayStation Network's down. Have I lost the stream? No, we're still streaming. We're definitely still streaming. PlayStation Network says it's gone down, which is interesting. Now that's an interesting call, JB. That's a really interesting thinking, feeling. The way I drive it, I don't know whether that's a tongue-in-cheek insult or whether he was being on the money. I do drive it differently. High rev turbo. Reduce the fuel map so you've got the lap time and drive on the fuel map. Drive on the lap time with the fuel map. That's an interesting thought process. Just getting slower and slower and slower. I've changed my entry into turn 1, which seems I can probably brake a bit later, but for whatever reason, I'm super slow, but the tyre wear is down. My tyre wear doesn't feel massive. PC's at 3. I'd have more power coming out of corners. That would only frighten me to the point of I'd probably spin out more, wouldn't I? But it's a very interesting thought process. Run the higher RPM turbo, but then whack the fuel map on to bring my top speed down or to bring my power down and save on the fuel. That's interesting. Because we probably wouldn't have to do anything with the acceleration. Refueling is 1.5 seconds for every lap. Is that right? Okay. Oh, so you've worked that out based on the difference between the two pit stop times, I think. Knowing how much fuel I took and So this has got to be down to the gearbox then, and the gearbox tune that's making me just that little bit slower. Yeah, understood, my man, understood. And then the gearbox didn't tune in. So look at that. Almost 6 laps done, and the tyre wear isn't that tremendous. But that's it, that's Midnight UK. I am probably shattered. I'm going to just take a very quick break, and I'll be back. Yeah, I was just wondering while I was in the gents whether we could work some magic with a gearbox tune maybe to try and give this a little bit more pep. Because it's only midnight, you know. It's just room for another lap, isn't there? So, what could we do with the gearbox? We could push that to 500 or whatever, and then we can try and bring that rev down to try and then change to the low RPM turbo. Happy days, thank you. Thank you, Randy. Everything was down, I don't know why. Everything decided to go off. Yeah, PSN is definitely back. Yes, there it is. Happy days. Move the diff so it puts 15 kilometer on 5th gear. So you mean final drive, not diff, don't you? I didn't see what it started at. Wrong way. $329. So we call it 345. Like that. 345. That didn't do it. 321. 336. Okay. 336. 36. Okay. I like the consistency of that last gearbox. Yeah, 41. 41, Randy. I could do 40. Piece of cake. but I'm shooting for the top. Yeah, we're going for 41. I think I could 3-stop on mediums for a 40. I think that'd be a piece of cake. Probably couldn't. Yeah, probably could actually. 3 on 10. I wouldn't take fuel at the first stop and probably have to take fuel at the second 2, but we should be easy in. Mediums all round, and we wouldn't be doing all this. I've already got, as I say, I've done 41 before. Steve has, well, Big Pop has happily shared with us the setting from that one. I'm on that setting now, apart from a couple of changes. Back to a 36. It is the gearbox tune that's the difference. What do you think about going to a shifter box, JB? Short shifter. Really try and save the fuel and give us lots of low down grunt. Low RPM turbo. Really see if we can start and pump it, short shift it, and make it do what it needs to do. Use a higher gear around these corners. What we need to do for a shifter box, I wonder. In other news, I route planned today for the holiday in December. Plotted routes for days, allocated the mileage for days, started to look for hotels and things along the way. So I've got a rough plan of where we're going, where we're going to be every night, how many miles we're going to do, where we're going to end up, things that we want to stop and see. 60-31, okay. Couldn't 3-stop then at 128. It'd have to be 2-stop, okay. The 40, yeah. But on mediums I could put in quicker lap times, couldn't I? The low down grunt would spin me, okay. I'll put that out my head then. Lee did say the same he found. Ooh! He found the short shifter extremely heavy on tyres. I wonder if the Coppen has an engine swap. Terribly slow lap one at this with that. Terrible. That's 2 seconds out, isn't it? You rev it out, so I'd go high turbo, but it's the fuel. It kills the fuel. Absolutely kills the fuel. What if I go normal turbo? Drops it by 93 horsepower. We got that weight on board. I haven't got that weight on board anymore, have I? TC to 2. Yeah. Alright, JB, no worries, my man. Thank you for your help so far today. Appreciate it, buddy. TC to 2. Put it on high RPM turbo. Let's say go high turbo. We tried hard turbo, didn't we? And then reduce the power. Might as well give it a whirl, haven't we? Might as well do something different. If you keep doing the same thing over and over again, what do you expect to change? Very little. I missed my breaking point. I was thinking about blue haze. Sweat bags. He didn't really want to give me any room, did he? DC was massively helping with tyre control, tyre wear, I believe, but I didn't actually get the car to go that far, did I? The clutch cut in again, didn't it? There's no lock on the... It's a manual gearbox as well, isn't it? But auto clutch. For whatever reason, the clutch cut in and stopped it operating. Stopped it accelerating. I wonder if targeting 28s and being 28 is the key. Then as we get further on in the race with less fuel, we go faster and we eat into the time. I wonder if we're trying to do too much. Trying to be faster to save time when really we're trying to push the envelope too far. I wonder. Don't know. Just managed to hold that. I can't run that curb anymore. It just spins up. Hit the wall. Car was unstable right from the point I hit that curb edge. That's rubbish. It's rubbish. We're doing too much. We need to be running 127.9s. Trying to push to go harder is just incredibly difficult. So, gonna drop back down to what I know I can do and what I know I should do. And just try and hit 27.9, 27.9 and be smooth and repeatable. It is. I think that's what we should do. Is it going to be distracting using the mediums on the front, or go back to hards? Don't know. I just don't know. Very dark as you enter that tunnel. I can never see where we're going. "37, 37, 36 is good." Race the helicopter. Front end went incredibly light then. Just, how's that? It's mind-blowing. But it is what we need. 28.0 is what we need. We're about 4 seconds short, I think, aren't we? At 28.0. If we can do a lot to ask at 28.0 every lap. Touched the gear lever then when I shouldn't have done. Put it down to first, which unsettled the car. Lost the acceleration leaving the corner. Still in. It's the longest braking car I've ever known. Yeah, pace feels okay. Disappointed at that 28 though, that felt quicker. But that's the TC. Much happier with my turn into turn 1. Much slower though out. Maybe I should come round there in third. Come on. Point 3 down. I apologise for being very quiet. I'm concentrating, thinking. Let's hope this is a 27.5. That'd be nice. That'll do. Felt kind of out of control going through there. The reason I was out of control is I was watching the AI. I thought the Porsche would be way out front, but where is the Porsche? Has the Porsche been caught? The Porsche hasn't pitted, has he? The Porsche has been caught. Nostroza is not accelerating away from the pack as he usually does. There's me not concentrating at all on the race. My eyes are wandering about and looking at things, and I'm thinking about things I shouldn't be thinking about. Yeah, and that's what happens. Yeah, lost concentration. That's my fault. Get it back on. Won't be this lap. This lap will be slow as well. Where's that mistake? Aye. I'll go round them, it's fine. He wasn't giving me the room, was he, Mr. Proctologist? Proctor? Is his name Proctor? No, something like that, can't remember. That was slow because of turn 1, missing my braking point. Higher wear feels really, really good for lap 9. Stupidly lost loads of time. I've got to make that back up. With some good laps. PlayStation Network has dropped again. I thought I was going to hit him then. We're in, we're back on. I'll do 3 more of them. I'm not surprised. My right hand, I've got vibration white finger, I think. Here, this is incredibly numb. Thank you, mister. Good man. Found the 420 page. Good, good. Innistro's has gone to the pit on lap 10, not lap 9. So he's gone an extra lap compared to normal. You hate the AIs? Yeah, they've wrecked you again, I guess. Just outside, got to keep pushing. Lap 11, I think I can get probably 15, 16 laps. Come on. Let's see if we can do it. These tyres looking really, really good. Starting to slide a bit. I'm pushing hard. Lapping Miazano. He is wasn't happy about the first time I went round him. They're swines, aren't they? Let's see if I can get to the first pit stop. This will be another 28.3, 28.5, I think. It's just time to the wind. Oh, it's going to be a 30. No, it's a 28.6. We're just trying to be deliberately a 28.0. There's still massive variation in my lap time. Oops. There's massive variation in my lap line, not necessarily time. Probably over revving the car as well. Probably not doing anything right, but Mr. Fernandez and Mr. Bray are having a good old race. Yeah, we're just a second back. We're probably 6 or 7 seconds off target time right now. I'm going to see if we can go to 15, my friend. I've got tyre. Or do you think that's a mistake? Be honest. I think we go 13, 13, 14 all on hard, no mediums. I want to go 15, 15, 10. I'm just a second too slow at the minute. But I know if I go... I know if I go hards again, I'll be quicker than I am now. But I'll be changing too early to take mediums in the last stint. So I'm probably wasting 10 seconds now, in all fairness. I'm going to take 2 laps more fuel when we get to the pits, if I've done 15, but then I'm going to take around about 4 laps less on the last stop. So if we can do 15, 15, 10, and I don't know whether the mediums will do that, but they should if I can do 15s. We've really got really good wear at this moment in time. I mean, 16, 16, 8 would be tremendous. But then we've got slower laps again and need to take more fuel at the first stop. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't think. 4 or 5 is 4 or 5. Mediums do the last 10, alright, okay. This is it then, box, 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 this lap. Penalty maybe? I'll be frustrated if I do, because that was just positioning of the car that got me the wrong spot. Box, box, box this time. 6 laps of fuel, so we're taking 15 laps of fuel. 15.2 to be precise. .2 hard tyres. 15.2. So the car's going to feel different. It's going to take its time getting into corners. I need to drink. .2. It's the first time we've pitted today. Look how slow it is. 15.2. Now we're just over half a tank of fuel, so we should be quicker than our previous lap times. Hope the pit crew were awake and ready for us. They seem to be. I wouldn't be surprised to find out if we were something like 8 seconds adrift. But Dorian will tell us, all in good time. He knows what we need to know and when we need to know it. Dorian will be pissed. Just drive, he says. .126, 127. We shall see. We're on hards right now. Pushing for 15 laps. Car feels like it's got loads of traction. That's not good. I was hoping to do a faster lap then. Ah, penalty. Yeah. Slug bucket. I looked down and I was looking at the timing. I shouldn't have done that, should I? I shouldn't have put the timing window on. I was thinking about progressing and trying to chase the lap time and trying to get on top of it. And I've just caused myself a 1.5 second penalty, which is going to turn into effectively 3 seconds. More because I missed the braking point. I don't know what the braking point is after that. Causing myself more work to do. Come on. Let's do it. Rubbish show. Let's see if we can run this out and put 40 laps on the board anyway. Let's see what we can do. I was hoping at least to run 27 O's with the less fuel weight, but taking those tyres off has really made the difference. For 40 laps will be good though, won't we? I think our target's gone from 41. I don't think I can make the 41 this time out. I think we've made too many mistakes, too many slow laps. I'm just going to run it out for 40. See where we go. See where we go. Let's run a test and see. If we can just test the tyre life and tyre length and see what we do. Take the pressure off. Just relax, enjoy it, drive it to the end and see where we go. Mr. AI, come on. See what we can do. Never know. Should be able to be getting that optimal down. That optimal should be dropping away, but we're not making progress. This is lap number 5 after pits. Fuel is disappearing out the fuel tank, but pace is not great. Must be my lap line that is partially at fault. Starting to come back. Optimal's in the 26s now. Mr. Fernandez is out of place because of pit stops, I think. Don't want a penalty for that. I'm trying to push, but I don't want to push too hard to induce penalties. Oh, Porsche driver, he must be had his second stop by now and not made his time up. He must be a broken man, like we were earlier. Don't do it in my mirror, Mr. Conomos. Absolute perfection you need for this damn thing. Another 28.2, which is another 0.3 added into the pot of misery, despair and doom and gloom. But come on, let's go. Move over to the left, please, young man. Thank you. That is so close to a penalty. Oh, back end just tweaked on me there. Where are we on fuel? We're at probably something like 33% now. Everybody's in the pits. Happily, we don't have to overtake them when they're in there. Just inside the 28, so that's no time gained, no time lost either. Buff after second pit stop. Yeah. Seven laps till pits. I'd like to really start putting some quicker laps in if the car would let me. Just on the O. I'm on. Have a decent lap time. Not a fastest yet. Those mediums on the front were a real benefit, weren't they? Can't seem to muster anything more out of this little thing. Where are we going to be, do you think? 0.39 down. There's loads of life left in these tyres. Half done. 10 laps in. Just haven't got the fuel. On this setup at this pace, one stop's possible with these tyres. Just the heavy fuel load really hampers the car at the start. It's heavy, but I put my fastest lap in. Oh, that was rubbish. That could be a penalty. $27,551 was so long ago. The car is super light. 0.8 down, so that's going to be another half second loss to the cause. And we got a long pit stop this time. Yeah, looking at the tyre wear on this second stint. Oop, 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 oop. There's an opportunity for a one-stop if this will do 20 laps. Ah, blooming hell. Came through there like a rocket ship. Didn't brake enough. Another penalty. That's the second penalty of the race. If we'd have took 20 laps of fuel, I wonder whether these would have gone that far. I wonder, probably not. Probably not. Definitely not. Shooting 40 though, aren't we? That's what we're doing. Shooting 40 laps. Still got it in my head. Is there any way we can get back all that time? Bond doesn't know. We lost more time there. Shocking. I don't know if I can brake harder because I can't brake and look down at the ABS meter. My eyes won't let me do that. Half a second lost at this part of the lap. That's terrible. I know, that's the problem, yeah, Dorian. It's the fuel weight at the start of the race that crushes those hard tyres. But the mediums on the front really gave the car a lot of oomph turning into corners. Didn't it? Oh, you can tell because we've got nowhere near our fastest lap in this second stint. And we don't need to take 10.2 laps, do we? Because looking at this, we're going to have a little bit of fuel spare. I can probably brake a little later into turn 1 now. I'm expecting the tyres to start just acting up a little bit now. Oh, here it is, here's where it goes. Are you stupid Tonka? Come on. I knew it was coming. I could feel it. I felt the car pendulum. That's just ridiculous. Tired though now, aren't I? It's blooming 1 AM. It is a long stint to do. Do I actually need to take 10.2? Do you not think I'd get away with 9.8? Or do you think I'm going to drive it harder? Because when I come over the line, I'm going to have half a lap of fuel left, I think, when I come over the line in a moment. Yeah, I'll be faster on medium, that's true, so I might use that fuel, mightn't I? Yeah, true, good call, good call. Wasted time there. Box, box, box. Yeah. Be a good learning experience though. Let's see how much fuel I cross the line with. Guys are just screaming at me. I'm just suffering with that 15th lap's a swine. We lost 6 seconds for that spin. Box, box, box. Oh, Mr. Pounder, move your anus. Thank you. Medium tyres, 10.2 laps of fuel. Mediums. Drink. I'm sweating like the proverbial, you do know that. I'm out of drink. I'm drinking something I've never drunk before called Prime. And it's actually alright. It says it doesn't contain caffeine. Oh, this is a long stop. I needed 15 minutes, didn't I, at this point? How slow it is. Then 0.2, 0.3. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? 2 slow laps. Some lap times at 128 I never thought were 128, so we were slower at one point than we should be. Just need a little bit of speed out the setup, really. And I was really surprised how slow we were on the second stint. Really surprised. Really surprised how slow it is. Come on. Time to take some draft. Car feels way quicker. So the setup from, not forgetting they've changed the physics again, so we can't really measure against the first live stream, but I can go back to the first live stream and find that first setup, see which setup we were on. (13, 13, 14) on hards, all the way. No mediums. I don't think mediums will do 14. Fastest lap of the race just clocked to 1:27.328. We need to play with this gearbox tune, don't we? In the gearing where we're slower, I think. Traction control 3 as well. That's where what we've got on, isn't it? PC3. That live stream was on medium, okay. Okay. I'm surprised at that. If we can run mediums, that would be tremendous. Maybe I've got wrapped up in running on hards. Maybe that's the problem. Trying to stretch to a one-stop in my head, you donkey. The penalty I didn't want. Foolish. I don't know what we should do. With a penalty. Just drive. Yeah, it's all too much to think about, isn't it? I was chasing the Alpha. Five laps to go. Hey Flameburst, welcome. Good morning to you. Come on, Mr. Bray, you know better than that. I wouldn't know, Dorian, you're not giving me any updates. I don't know how close was close. I need a time every lap, really. But I know that's difficult, so I won't ask for it. It can't have been close. If it was close, you should be telling me. Because I'd be putting more effort in. What's 4 seconds? What, for 40 laps? Buff was -4. for 40 laps. But you didn't tell me anything. Have you known, or have you just calculated that out? Because you said you'd give me the buff after the pit stop, but you never did. And I just thought, okay, well, we're just driving for 40 laps. So if we're driving for 40 laps and we've missed it, oh, I could have been doing more. Why didn't you tell me? I'll just have to do it again on next weekend. Nah, it doesn't matter. I might as well quit out now then. It's just not... There's no point missing. I know, but it doesn't matter. Just tell me. Tell me what the situation is. Tell me what the position is. It might make me less casual. I know, it's just... No, I don't mean to sound ratty. It's just to be that close... Oh. Are you telling me it was -4 without penalties, but with the penalties I would have been closer? I'm gonna start to do my timing now on I'll do it on a laptop, and I'll give myself a timing every couple of laps. I'll do it. It's very difficult to know where I am and what pace I'm on, and I can see on the lap time in the top right hand corner, but if I was that close, all I needed to do was do a few more laps with a bit more pressure, a bit quicker. Try and at least find it. Shame. It's rubbish to post, and you blow it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. One thing about you Croatians is you're always so brutally honest. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't know I'd blown it. I actually didn't know I was that close, so... Oh well. 39. I thought the whole point of you measuring the time was to assist me with knowing where I am. And because you haven't been telling me the time, I've been sort of thinking I'm miles away. So that's why I dropped my aspiration from 41s to 40. And I was just driving for 40 laps. I didn't know I was 4 seconds away. That's mind-blowing. But I don't know, because it's very difficult to communicate text to me speaking, and it's time, and I know you're rushed when you respond. But I don't know whether you mean 3 laps ago I was 4 seconds behind and then the extra penalties just knocked me off. Or whether... Oh, I know, mate, I've been that close, I've been that close, but at the time I never had somebody that I thought was measuring the time to give me help. I didn't realise Dorian was just doing it for his own pleasure to give him some amusement, if you see what I mean. I thought the buff was supposed to be known. And if you think about it, look, I'm actually now 22 seconds away. So I wasn't ever 4 seconds away. I was -4 20 laps ago. Because I'm 22 seconds away from finishing lap 40. So it's not, I wasn't that close at all. I was miles away. I'm 22 seconds away. Where's the -20 buff? I don't understand why you're working in minuses. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I'm 20 seconds minus. You told me I was 4 seconds minus. About 4 laps ago, you said I was 4 seconds minus. You blew it with penalties. Maybe it's communication, isn't it? I've never been -4. I was -4 at the start. I've been -20 for a long time. This is why you've got to tell me. I can't be... There was no point carrying on from lap 5. I thought the whole point of taking the time in was to help me do it, but I might as well do it offline. It's like, wow. Never mind, another day. There we go. Not a problem. Yeah, but changing strategy on 15, 15, 10 doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I still need to know where I am, but it doesn't matter. That's it, folks. We'll do it again another time. We will find another way to do that. Lee has still stuck there. I thought... No, it doesn't matter what I thought. I have a concept in my head of how you were doing the process. And I didn't realise you're not doing it the way I think you're doing it. So it doesn't matter. If you can't give me the lap times as they happen, no matter what we're doing, I'll do it myself. It's fine. It's not a problem. I need to know. So expect to see a video probably soon, folks, of how this is done. I'm probably not going to do it live. Because I can't do it. A, it's pressure. B, it's needing to know where I am and what I'm doing. So it wouldn't be very good for it to be start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. So we'll find another way of doing it, and we'll go from there. It's intensely difficult, and I know it is from where you are. So we'll do that. But it's 1:24 a.m. Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate all your help. We'll find a way to do it, and we'll see what happens next time. But thank you very much, folks. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night.